and welcome back to episode 22 of our Kingdom Come Deliverance series. This guy has finally gotten up, so we are going to mysteriously knock him out before he can escape. Just drop the body, loot him, take all his groschen. I like his dice. And just to make things quick, we'll also take his trunk keys. Ooh, take his bandages too. I don't need any of that. Take that. And that one we need to return. Try to buy off Carl. I don't want to buy him off. Is there any other chest I can loot in here? Take that groschen. I'm just trying to make sure the wages are definitely... Yep. 100% stole it. Okay. Somebody will help that poor guy up. Now, we need to bring this to... Where is he at? That's to Carl. Okay. I went the wrong way, but that's okay. That means we just cut diagonally. And watch out for that grave. Keep on going. Here it is. Just rush into here. Rush into here. Oh, there he is. I was about to say.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
Okay. Open this. Run out. We will take our horse for this. Where are we going? All the way on this side of town? I will catch y'all whenever we get here, just because that is a little bit longer of a journey. See y'all then. Okay, guys. I read a little too far, but that's alright. Right over here is where this lovely scribe is. And... let's see.
Good day to you.
I have a message for you. The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account. Farewell.
Okay, now we just need to go ahead and wait 1 hour. Okay, it has been an hour, and the scribe is gone. Wait a minute. Oh, he's back. There he is. Talk.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best to the old dragon. I'll be with you.
Okay. Now, call our horsey back. Hop on the horsey. We need to put the original one back first, and then we need to give it to him, and he should 100% be awake by now. So I will catch y'all whenever we get there. Okay, guys, we have made it back here. And we're going to immediately, like you said, put this up. Come back here. Rob, but we're not gonna actually rob. What's that, a quest item? Oh, we could actually read that? Hold up. I wanna read it. Okay. Now we can, like I said, rob, inventory, other, move, back. And he's actually not here. Whenever I was walking by, I saw him at the tavern. So he must be playing dice. So, I will see you guys whenever we get to the tavern. Okay, guys, we are at the lovely tavern right here. And time to find... I think that's him in the green, right? No, it's not. Okay, so the dude's inside. Maybe he's wearing red. Why are they all over here, actually? He's wearing black. None of the things I said he was wearing.
Dave?
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of... charge... assistance... Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Farewell.
Okay. I suppose now it's gonna make us run all the way back with him. That's a long walk. I did not mean to talk to Mutt. I meant to pick flowers. I forgot what's in a cockerel potion. We'll figure it out. Then I'll have to go collect a ton of those herbs. I don't think it's nettle. It might be nettle. There's mud again. We're almost there. We'll collect some nettle just in case, though. Maybe it's the Paris something. Oh, I can also use his book. I think I'll do that while I'm here. And his little hut is
I'll
right
have to get something
here.
to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, of course Henry's hungry. Let's eat some apples. Let's eat some bread. Oh, whoops, I overate. Okay. don't know why he's not actually talking. That's weird.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine. When the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
Okay. Time to go tell Conrad. Where is Conrad? I think I'm going the wrong direction again. I was. We're supposed to cut this way. Oh well, silly. Whose horse is this? Just a random horse? I like that one. Oh well, let's keep going. Here he is. Unlock.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
They actually do.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to it. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Okay. So if you go ask around in town, you can ask him, and he's gonna like sit there and lie to you or whatever, and it'll be too convincing, so Henry won't know any better, unfortunately. So what you do is you sit here like this, you call Mutt to you, because Mutt will mess this all up. Come here, Mutt. Talk to Mutt. Said talk to Mutt. There you go. Tell him to stay. Then crouch in the corner like this. And then we're gonna wait until... Well, he comes at 1, but he comes like at 1. So we're gonna go to midnight and then we're gonna wait until then so we don't miss him. Because if we miss him, well... he actually does try to lockpick and kill him, unfortunately. So we can't have that. Okay. Now we just sit here and wait. Okay. Okay, guys. It is right before 1. And we just come up,
Halt!
talk to him.
What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
Are you Lord Pekar, the one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How do you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Conrad Kieser.
Kieser? He's living here in the monastery.
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices.
And I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Farewell.
I feel like I messed up. Typically, I just kill him. Let's see if I can find anything on him. He doesn't have a single groschen on him? Lame. His stuff is worth a lot, though. Do I kill him? Do I don't? Let me go talk to him real quick. I hope that guy stays there.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened.
What?
A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
I don't know how he convinces us that convincing that he's doing nothing wrong. I really could have swore that he does actually try to kill him. I mean, over some salt? The custodian isn't even here. You know? That's so weird. Should I walk him all the way there? What if something happens to this guy? I really can't afford to, though. I went there, didn't I? Where did I go? I went to Ujits, okay. I need to go here. I'll ask for the beer. Beer, and then I'll go around to here, and then I'll go to Ledeshko. And then we'll go to Rete, and we'll collect the herbs along the way. And actually, while we're in these woods, we'll also go hunting for that game. Okay. So I will see you guys whenever we get to Samafish. Okay, guys. We have made it to Samafish. I forgot to put on a torch, but thankfully no one stopped me. And it is dark time, unfortunately. So, oh, is this the tavern? Went to the back yet again, huh? I have no idea how I keep doing that. Okay, we'll just sit here and wait until 8 AM. I will see y'all then. Okay, guys, it is right after 8 o'clock, and let's talk to this lovely lady. See if she can get us in it. Nope, she can't. Okay. Here's the inn guy.
Good day to you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot of goat's milk. Do you think that might lift their spirits? God be with you.
No, no, it will not. Stupid people. Okay. Now we are to go here is our end goal, but I'm gonna actually walk. I'm gonna get closer to the woods, and that's when I'll see y'all again. But it's so we can go hunt those hare. See y'all then. Okay, guys, we have just entered the woods, and to make this easier, I'll actually ask Mutt. Where's he at? There he is. Ask him to hunt.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
Okay. Now we just need to actually find some hare. Oh. Here's that lady's hut. Whoops. I hate that I have to actually ask, because I know the answer is cockerel. Like, Henry knows how to make a cockerel potion.
Good God, what happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
No, I need someone who will do it for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a miracle worker. I can only sell you what I have.
I need something to...
I do know...
But I need enough for at least 100...
I can't help you with that. You'll...
That'll be very helpful.
Henry knows how to do it. I didn't need the recipe. I just needed to have the information that it was called a cockerel potion. Where's it at? It's somewhere in here. Yeah, you already know this recipe. I didn't actually need it. I'm gonna just borrow her stuff. Start alchemy. Read. Let's flip through this. Okay. Valorant and mints. So I need 60. Actually, does she sell cockerels? I could just sit here and buy them all from all the herbalists. She has 4. Does she have any Valorant in the while we're at it? She does have mints. There it is. Check basket, close deal. Okay. Start alchemy. Flip back to the cockerel potion. Okay. Prepare. This needs spirits. We'll put that in first. We'll read again. 2 mints, and then we're gonna grind it, and then boil. Okay. 1 mint. Put it into the motor. 2 mints. Put that in here. Grind this bad boy up. Okay, add it to the cauldron. Add some bellows. Get this bad boy boiling. Use the sand glass. Okay. Well, we only do it for 1 turn and then do the Valorant for 2 more turns. So, we've ran out of that. Now we take the Valorant. We put it in there. And then we keep it boiling. Turn the hourglass. Wait for it to run out. Also gonna use some more bellows. Okay. Hourglass ran out again. And then you just need one of these vials. And as soon as that hourglass goes out, just like that, we will finish this potion. Okay. How many do I have now? I have 6. Wait. What did I just make then? An unknown potion? What? Okay, I did something wrong. When you make unknown potions, that means you didn't follow the... Was it not spirits? Okay. You need spirit, a handful of valor, and 2 mints. Grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn. We did that. Add the valor in, boil the mint for 2 more turns, and distill. Okay. Maybe I just added straight mint. Maybe that's what I did. I don't know what I did. Did I grab a mint instead of Valorant? That's the only mistake I could think I made. Okay, we'll do this again. Handful of mint. 1. Handful of mint. 2. Take the Valorant so I don't mess up somehow. Put it in the dish. Okay. Use the mortar and pestle. Add it to the cauldron. Okay. Bellow. Turn the hourglass. That's for 1 turn. Wait until the hourglass is done. Okay. Take the dish of Valorin, put it in there. Boil this bad boy some more. Use the hourglass once. Wait for it to be done. We'll bellow it some more so it doesn't stop. Okay. Now we use the hourglass again. That's 2 turns. Add the Valorant and boil for 2 more turns. And then distill. Oh. Is it this? No, I can't use it. Okay, I can use that though. Do this again. Did it do it again? What? I'm so confused. You know what? We're just gonna go sit. Well, how are we gonna sit here and buy them all? We need 60. We could just fail the quest. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh, I went the wrong way for starters. Oh well, let's just keep following it this way. Find some hair. I don't know how I did that. I'm about to have to exit the woods, huh? Okay, I will catch y'all whenever we get to more woods. It'll be across the valley, or across this village. Get on my horse to make this faster. Anyways, I shall see y'all when we get there. Okay, guys, we have made it to some woods. I'm walking because I almost fell off a cliff. This cliff, to be exact. There's a little ledge right there. Anyways, I'm just looking for some hair, and then this is also my pointer was marked at a herbalist, so we're still gonna go to the herbalist, buy some more ingredients, and then also what's this little area? This is cool. Oh, a nice little fishing spot. I like little pieces like this, and then you can also open, bake. Haha. We can't walk across the.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Oh, scaredy cat Henry. How do I get across this? Oh, I don't. We're just gonna go back this way and keep going all the way to the woods. What's that? Oh, an interesting stump, I suppose. I'm not seeing any hair either. This is a terrible spot for hunting. But I found something. Ah, he found me a hair. That's great. He'll bring it back to us. Okay. Hopefully while we keep walking, he'll find another. Maybe the herbalist will have a garden too. I hope she does. And then in the garden, I hope she has some valerian and mint. How close are we now? Nowhere near it. Okay, keep walking. Still looking for hair. Where's Mud at? What did you do with the hair, buddy? Well, okay, maybe we should follow Mutt because I don't know what he did with that hair. Oh well. Okay, I hope we can give stolen meat. I mean, I don't see why not, but we'll find out. At this rate, though, we'll need Mutt to do this like 8 or 9 more times. Where are we at now? We're getting there slowly. You know what? Actually, this needs to be meat. It doesn't have to be hair. Is there a... what's it called? Map code. I have everything on. Deer hunting spots would be nice. Or boar. Be heavy, but definitely quicker. This is what I get for fast traveling everywhere. Parts of my map are still cloudy. Well, hopefully we stumble across one then. No, I guess this terrain is probably why we can't find anything. Maybe we're too close to the openness. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, nope. Where did Mutt go? Let's see what he got. Go get it. Thank you, Mutt. Great, now we're over encumbered. Of course my horse can't carry anymore. I need to empty my horse. Where am I at? Oh. Guess we'll just keep walking. Where is the nest? I think I will shoot it out. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't have it equipped. There we go. Examine. Aw, just a lockpick? That's lame. Put my arrow up. Sometimes they have necklaces and stuff in them that's worth like 1,000 groschen. In this territory, Mutt should probably find something. Struggling to walk up this hill. Some hills are unfortunately too steep. Oh, there we go.
Heal.
I'm not trying to say heal. I want him to hunt that. That's you, dude. Bruh.
To me.
Okay. There we go. Maybe if we just keep on this path, we'll find. Oh, well, we can't actually stay on this path, huh? Nope. Wouldn't be going the right way if we did. Okay. We'll wiggle our way back up this mountain then. There we go. Hopefully he'll bring it to us this time. Not let it fall down the damn mountain. Come on, bud. There we go. I did it. Okay. Just about 100 more. Okay. I feel like we're getting close to that herb woman. We are. Slowly but surely we are. See if there's any more hair on our way. We can stop this. I'd like to find a poacher camp to show y'all. Those are pretty cool. They're randomly around the world. Just in the forest. I'm not exactly sure where they are, like, specifically. But they are around here. Hunt. Aw, he's too tired. Okay, our turn to hunt. Never mind. Oh, you can't really be over encumbered to chase after rabbits. Unfortunately. But here's another herbalist, so yay us. I don't want to cook in a pot. I want to talk to her.
Good afternoon.
Let's just trade. Buy all of our cockerels. And we need the mint. And we also need Valorant. Close the deal. Oh, of course I held it down. I'm haggling
Let's talk
apparently.
about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Agree?
That's not enough.
I barely asked you for anything.
All right, so.
Okay. How's my hunger? My nourishment's at 90. Okay, where's your garden, lady? Is this it? What's this? This little indent? Oh well. Can't jump, of course not. Okay. Let's try this again. Read the book. Go to what we want. Okay. You need spirits. Let me double check. Maybe that's where I'm messing up on. No, that's definitely the spirits. Okay. Mint. Goes in there. Another thing of mint. Goes in there. Thing of Valorant. Right here. Grind this up. Dump it in here. boil it. Do it for a turn. Okay, it's 100% boiling. Keep it going. Add in the Valorant. It's definitely still boiling. Let's turn it. Let's just keep boiling it just in case. Slows down. Okay. Turn the sand glass. That's the last time. Okay. See, I'm trying to use it. I don't get it. That says still. File. Go back to the book. Distill. How do I distill it? It's gonna take a vial to it then. Do I use the vial to this? Oh! That's how you have to do it. Hello? There we go. Now I've made a cockerel. Okay. Let's do this again. So, I have to have the file in my hand to use the distill part. That's where I was messing up. You have to have the file in your hand in order to do it. Okay. That's great. Put the mortar in there. Put the mint in there, in the mortar. And then go ahead and put our one piece of valor in. Put that in the dish. Boil this up a bit. Oh, I didn't even grind this up. Silly me. That's okay. I don't think it exactly matters that we're just boiling the spirit. Add it in there. Boil this bad boy again. One turn. Dish. Wait for that hourglass to end. Place it in there. Boil some more. Hourglass again. Okay. Now we grab, I can look at it. There we go. The file. Then we distill it. And then we use the bellows. There we go. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna do this a few more times and I will catch y'all whenever I've gotten 60 different potions. See y'all then. Guys, real quick, I actually want to show y'all this. My husband just informed me that you don't have to use the bellows, and at first I was skeptical, but he was right, you don't. So watch this. I pull out my inventory, I pull the mint, I pull the Valorant, confirm or whatever. We take a mint, and we put that bad boy here. We take another mint, because you need 2 of them. We put that bad boy here. And then we take a Valoran. And we put that bad boy here. We use the mortar. Grind, 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 grind. Mush, mush, mush. Okay. Yeah, you just place it in the cauldron. And then watch this. I am just going to turn the sand glass. And then we wait. I grab my dish here. Wait another minute or so. Okay. Put that bad boy in. And then, yeah, just turn it. No boiling, none of that stuff. Then we're gonna turn it one more time. Turn. Yeah. And then grab a vial. And apparently this is with all potions. Now I will say anything you have to distill, you will have to boil below because it forces you to. So like y'all can see that Henry just holds on and you just have to bellow twice and then he lets go. But yeah, look at this. Boom, cockerel potion. And also, I brewed all I could. I ran out of mint. So, ooh, wait a minute. Where is she at? She's facing that way? I wonder if she has any goods in here. Too hard. Let's get drunk. Cheap wine. Yeah, we have 19 potions. Oh, I'm not drunk yet. Give it a second. Now I can. Right here. Boom. Robber. Other. Ooh, take all our groschen. Yeah, she doesn't have anything. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, we ran out. What's my nourishment at? 98? Still good. I need to find her garden. I know she has one. I just didn't see it, unfortunately. This. Oh, look, the hair. Okay. We'll loot it. Let's see where we're at now. There it goes. I was about to say it didn't update. It doesn't count? Okay. It does count. Where am I at? So... Oh, I need good food. Silly me. We have 19 of these. And like 120 meat. Need about 4 more hair. Or maybe 3 more. 3 to 4 more hair. Where are we at on the map? Oh. We need to try Ledeshko. I don't think I went to Ledeshko yet. Okay. We'll try them. And hopefully they also have a hunt. Hopefully they also have a some not maybe a trader will sell cockerel potions. Or the tavern dude. Somebody who sells them and then also will Mutt bring me that? Bastard. Bring me the... Oh, he does. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry, Mutt. I'm sorry, I called you a bastard. You're not a bastard. You're a good boy.
What's going on there?
No! Okay. I don't know if you saw me. I don't want to know if you saw me. All I know now is he's dead. And while I'm at it, I'll steal his coin. Okay. I will see y'all whenever we get to Ledeshko. We're just gonna follow this path straight there, and I'll see y'all whenever we get to the tavern or a trader person. Hey guys, so I was walking in Ledechko and I found some Valoran. So I'm actually gonna sit here and that's chamomile. This is Valoran. I'm actually gonna sit here and pick some of this. Yeah. What is Mutt barking at now? Come here. I'll praise you.
That's my...
Praise you again.
Look what
And
I've
we'll
got.
give you
You'll
some
love.
to eat. How about this? Since you worked so hard to hunt all that, you can have a piece. It's not the end of the world. If we have to, we'll just have Mutt hunt some more. Dude, what are you barking at? Oh. Come here, Mutt. I don't want him to attack the sheep. I don't think he will. Well, like...
Here. Heel.
I wonder if that's why he's barking, because I told him to hunt, and he's telling me that there's sheep there. Psychic. Okay, he's at 100% obedience. That's nice to know. Take some more Valoran. I really need mint. But, I'm awfully blind. Either there's none, or... Which would be an odd thing, you know? Tell me I can find all these random herbs. Let's talk to this lady.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Let's trade. Oh, all she sells is food. Silly me. Oh, she's a butcher. Oh, she's a butcher. Wait a minute. I could just buy the meat. I'm so silly. We'll just take all the hair you have. How many pieces do we need? That's 40. That'd be 70 something, 80. Let's just check basket. Close deal. West. Oh well, it'll update on its own, right? Oh, there we go. Shop guard. Okay, so we got all the meat we need. Now we just need to go talk to the tavern dude. And then maybe tavern sells drinks. Cockerel's a drink. Maybe he'll have some cockerel too. Unfortunately we need a lot more cockerel than we need anything else. Dump this. Here he is.
What else you, sir?
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I've hardly any beer left. But I've got a lot of goat's milk. You think that might lift their spirits?
No, it won't, and y'all know it won't.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several?
You already know what these people say. We'll pay, I'm not stingy.
Take care now.
Okay. I don't like being over encumbered. I'm gonna take everything off my horse, put it up, and then I will see y'all whenever I'm done. That's all. Check basket, close deal. Okay. I didn't even think about that. The meat spoils. Oh, yikes. Let's go back to the butcher. And that's okay. Let's go back to the butcher. Where was the butcher? I know Ledeshko had a butcher, right? Here it is. Okay. We're gonna go back to the butcher, buy some meat, drop the other meat. I don't care what happens to it. It's a loss. Give it to one of their dogs. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I don't have it on me. You know what? Maybe I could try to sell her this meat too. Get a discount on all of it. Let's see if she'll let me. Might as well. I'll keep those on me for emergencies. Excuse me.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Yes.
Take care.
I will add all of this to basket. That's 33 pieces. Like 50. 80. 110. 120. Oh, I lied. That's 30, that's 40, 50. This should be enough. Yeah, actually don't need that much. Probably like 52. Let's just go there. And then, I take it back. I want to sell. Oh, of course. Silly me. I don't know why I did that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. This will give us some type of discount. Not sure what else you would do with it anyways. I gave her that good, whatchamacallit. Anyways. There we go. I just could have did that. Check basket now. Let's just go ahead and close deal. I don't care. Actually, that was like 1,000 groschen. Move all of this meat to the horse. Okay. Of course. Is there like a side door to your house, lady? Oh well. Well, she got it. Can't be unhonest. Okay. I would have liked to, what do you call that? Get everything and then go all at once, but, meat expires. That's not what I'm trying to do. Go to the map. Zoom out. We talk to him. Could I do that? Hit all these and then go back up? No, I'm gonna just go straight here. I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel to Talmberg. I'll see y'all whenever we get here. Hey guys, we discovered an accident. I like accidents. Just, go away, mutt. I wanna open this. There we go. Look at that. What a beautiful accident. Okay. Let's, keep going. We're almost there. There we go. Hop off now that we're in the camp. And let's go find this dude and give him all the meat. I think this is him. Yeah, it is. Okay. Take all the meat off the horse. Oh, that's crazy. We even got horse meat. That's funny. I want to talk to you, sir. There we go.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Oh, we can't give him more.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Farewell.
Okay. Now, where's my horsey at? Oh, probably walking then. Yep. Come here. Okay. Oh. I guess we were supposed to actually tell him about that. Whoops. Let's go do this real quick as well while we're on this side of town. That way we can actually start the time. Y'all see what I'm talking about in a second, because building the trebuchet takes a minute. Oh, we were also supposed to go talk to Sir Divish too. Okay, hold up. I don't think this is truly a path. Wait, it's so rough. Okay.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Okay. Time to talk to these people.
God be with you.
No, I don't want to talk to him. I lied. Sir Divish. We gotta be careful on how we talk to Sir
God be
Divish,
with
though.
you, lad. What can I do for you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
My flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox? Alright. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Okay.
See you later.
I believe this is his trunk. That is not his trunk. Go ahead and wash off. Where is his trunk? Just run around. Maybe he's in here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Nope. Nope. Where is his trunk at? Ah. Ration. Armor and...
What's going on there?
Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Nothing. Why does it keep doing that to me? It's so scary. I really need to become a better person. That is a much better helmet. And these are much better gloves. We'll put that up. Was I not wearing gloves? Oh. I was. Aha. Okay. Now, time to get on our horsey. And the trebuchet is gonna take a long minute to build, which is why I wanted to do that first. We'll go ahead and ride to Ujits, and I will catch y'all whenever we get there. Okay, guys. We have made it to Ujits. I have a feeling we already asked him. Right? We have to get on his level or something? I guess so.
God save.
We did.
Luck, then.
Okay. Ujits cannot help us. Maybe she'll have some potions though. I'd like to trade with you. Let's just trade. I have a feeling I already did this. Nope. Okay. Who else would have... Maybe the trader might. We also need to go see Father Godwin. I forgot why he won't come. I have a feeling he won't come. Maybe I just didn't do it because I had to find the other priest, but that takes a minute.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help you, Henry, but I have other concerns.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish. and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see. Sort of.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere. Goodbye.
Yeah, he won't. Okay, hold up. Time to go get the trader. That's the scribe. And then I passed the trader somehow. Of course, it's the other side of this building. Okay. Open up. Trader.
I hope I can be of help. God be with you.
Okay. Let's see. I'll take your savior snap. Whoops. Savior snap. But I'm afraid that's all you're good for. Okay. Yeah, we don't have time to stop that guy. There's another store I wanted to go to real quick. What is this? Okay. Maybe this place would be of you. Oh, it's a bakery. I didn't mean to call my horse, I was trying to get on it.
Yeah!
Oh, it's not a bakery. What is that? Another grocer?
Yeah!
Suppose they won't have what I need though. Oh well. Let's get out of Ujits. What is this? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go get pitch.
Yeah!
Silly me. Okay. Let's go ahead and get pitch. I will see y'all whenever we get closer to the charcoal burners. Hey guys, and we have made it to the charcoal burners. Time to ask the spokesperson if they have any pitch. There we go.
God be with you.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. Alright, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Good luck then.
Okay, now we have to tell someone to, unless I just give it myself. I don't know, I can if I haul it to myself. Oh well. What is this? Oh, out of beer. Okay, let's fast travel to the Inn in the Glades. Okay, guys, we made it to the Inn in the Glades. And we talked to this guy.
God be with you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the massacre, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I'll do that tomorrow. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some good out of this at least?
Okay. Now we can tell the quarrymen about both of those. What next? I guess all we have to do is go to Rete. I shall see y'all whenever we get there.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
What part didn't you understand?
Spades, forks, and axes.
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
I'm here on important business.
But he can't live without it either.
Okay guys, we've made it to the apothecary.
My respects to you.
And cockerel potions. We shall buy all 7. And because I know that's not going to be enough still, we will go ahead and buy... Am I blind? Yes, I am. The Valoran, and I need mint. Mint, mint, mint. There we go. Check basket, close deal, because I don't care enough. 26 out of 30. I mean, ha ha ha. 26 out of 60. Okay. I will sit here and brew the rest of them, and I will catch you guys whenever I'm done. Hey guys, so I brewed a whole bunch of potions, and I got to, where is it at? 58, y'all can see right there. Get the potions some other way. 58 out of 60. I need a single piece of mint. I just need one mint. Or 2 potions. So, oh, it's nighttime. I need torch. So, I'm going to try and figure out how to find another herbalist.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
I'm wearing a torch. Oh, I'm not. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to think of where a herbalist would be. Where is the nearest herbalist to us? Or apothecary? I have a lot of undiscovered places. This might be one. I'm gonna try this one. I will see you guys whenever we go discover what this place is. Okay guys, so this is that undiscovered place. And it is a herbalist. I was correct. So now let's see if she's, you know what? Oh, there she is. Okay, I was about to steal. Come and talk to me, lady. I'll just buy them off her because I honestly don't want to make anything. I'm right here. Come talk to me.
Has something happened?
Yes, I want to talk to you. Okay, I suppose we can't talk to her. Maybe there's mint in here, in her garden. None of this stuff is even grabbable stuff. Where's her actual garden of herbs and stuff? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna just, time skip. And then we'll talk to her in the morning. Okay, guys, it's a little after 8. And I still don't see her. Oh. I am so blind. There she is.
God's blessings.
Let's trade, lady. There we go. Cockerel. Take Oliver Cockerel. And then check basket. Close deal. And Henry can now even drink one of these because we ourselves are tired. I put the rest on my horse. I only needed 2. And I only needed to drink 3. Meaning I have some left over. Okay. Now, we just need to figure out what are we supposed to be doing next. What is this? Oh, that's where we're getting the beer from. We need to tell the coroner about both of those things. Where's that other priest at? What is this? Find a decision? Okay. And then what is this? Oh, beer. Okay. Let's fast travel to the monastery and I will see y'all whenever we get here. And then we will go up here to the camp and tell the quarrymen about everything else. I shall see y'all then. Okay guys, we have made it to the monastery. And we're going to go find a physician. And then I thought we were supposed to find a priest still. But I can't find where the other priest is because Godwin is not coming. I might just fail that quest. Oh. Here he is.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. Where should I start?
Talk to Johanka. She knows what's needed.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Let's finally do this quest of hers.
Henry.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the 2 of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Okay.
God bless.
Now, we go talk to everybody.
I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, and for God's sake, do it quickly.
Farewell.
Okay, we'll get him a lullaby potion.
These wounds have been well taken care of. Everything here is fine.
Talk to this guy.
What do you want?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay.
Huh? Why are you waking me?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Farewell.
Okay. We fixed him up.
Everything here is fine. He just needs to sleep. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He's not reacting. All I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
I forgot what was wrong with those two people. And this is a time quest, so we have to, like, stay on everything. Otherwise, some of these people actually will die.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything? Don't even think about touching that poor man.
Oh. Our speech was not high enough. Well.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner?
Oh.
Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
So all we need to do is go talk to that executioner.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Well, she was rude. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her. Oh, there's people out here?
He just needs to sleep. Everything here is fine.
Okay, we've looked at everybody now. Let's see, unfortunately, we can't steal out of that. I am going to check over here. Purple. Or I was thinking sage. That's what this one. We're gonna get some sage. Do I have any on my horse? I do not. Do I have any on me? I knew that was unlikely. I don't even know why I checked. Now if this was looking more red than it is purple. Okay. I am going to go try and find some sage, and then I shall come back and we will brew a lullaby potion for that man. And I think that's... oh, talk to the executioner for that man with the leg. I will see you guys whenever I find some sage. Okay guys, so I was scouring the ground and I found some sage right here. So we're just gonna gather this up. And I don't feel like going back up there just yet. Let's go to Ravna and find this guy. And then we'll go to the executioner. See y'all then? Okay guys. I saw the map marker. So we're gonna head this way. And find this guy. And let's talk to this villager.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Okay, I can ask.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him.
Oh,
That's the one who
I
went
thought we were
missing,
talking
right?
about Simon.
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Well, I suppose we'll have to do that quest just to find this guy. That's it? That's all it's gonna tell me? Oh. No, let's find the guy with an exit. Okay, hold up. Go to quests, and we're gonna switch. I still need that on there. Take that off, put that there. Now, wrong button. Now, let's look at our map. Okay, we're gonna go all the way up here. I will see y'all when we get closer. Okay, guys. Oh, I can cross over that. Okay. Well, ignore that. But let's talk to these girls' parents.
God save. How may I help you, good night?
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's Cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
I'll be going.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
Now. That's not what I wanted to do. Way over here in yonder is where we need to go. I will see y'all when we get a lot closer. Okay, guys, we are getting awfully close to the marker. And here is...
This must be that cross.
Yep.
Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently.
Now, we must go look inside this area. So just this way.
I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
We'll just wander all the way up here. And if I'm not mistaken, he's by the river somewhere. And we have to actually save him. Ah. Okay, I'll try to go this way.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Oh, what happened to those wretches?
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow? I'm afraid they'll be back.
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't hurt anyone.
What? How do you expect me not to hurt them?
Ow! Ha! Show what you're made of.
Don't get behind me.
No kurva!
Okay, I'm not gonna take care of that guy. Okay, there we go. Or not. Get Mutt to stick him too. Maybe then Mutt can make him bleed or something. Oh. What about the other guy? Does the other guy have groschen on him? He does. Not much, but he does. Okay.
My respects to you.
I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it. Take care.
Okay. That's all I care for him. Now, let's go ahead and fast travel all the way down to Rite. Doing this will get us closer to the executioner, and we'll also go ahead and buy one potion from the, what do you call that man? The apothecary. Until then. Okay guys, so it was like 2 in the morning, and the apothecary, I didn't feel like waiting there and wasting time, so what we're gonna do is lockpick this, because he will 100% come out, and then also go talk to him, because he will talk to us.
You sent me to the miller, eh?
What? Well, it was just a sort of...
You're lucky. He really did owe me, and he was so shocked he gave it all to me. What do you need, then?
I need help with a wounded man from Sasau.
And why should I help you?
Oh, it doesn't matter what I say. Oh, well, I can't be mean about it.
Help me now, and I won't forget it next time you need anything. I'm a loyal person when it comes to favors.
All right. I'll take your word for it. What do you want?
Do you know anything about broken bones?
No, Henry. If you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner, not a thug.
No, it's not that. The exact opposite, actually. There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious, and he just keeps getting weaker.
And the monks won't touch him?
Yeah, that's right. They say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Above the ankle.
All right, listen. They won't let me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly. You can find both of them by feeling for them. If he's lost weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the 2 parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to get some strong fellows to hold him down so he doesn't do himself a worse injury. Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh. And don't let the screaming put you off.
Oof. All right. Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
You will. Good luck, Hal.
Okay. Now that we've talked to that man, let's go back to Rete. And then we can... what do you call it? Oh, oops. Sorry, doggies. And then we can, what do you call it? Buy that potion from the apothecary. I will see y'all then. Okay, guys. I went ahead and waited until it's 10 o'clock. So, now I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Trading. We need one of these bad boys. Check basket. Okay. And now we can also go ahead and... I did not mean to call you, dude. I was trying to get on it. Okay. Now we need to go back to the monastery. Right there. And then we need to, go back to Talmberg. And thankfully, it's kind of on the way. See y'all then. Okay, guys. We made it to the monastery. But, we're also hungry. So, we're gonna eat up this pot. And then see what we have on us as well. Food. We got a pretzel. We cannot eat a smoked sausage. We can eat a trout though. We cannot eat the trout for some reason. Oh well, we're just a little bit, just by 1 point. It's not that bad. Okay. Give him that. Set his leg.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless
I hate
dedication.
this dude.
I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
So rude.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
Ah, yes. Quite. I was just thinking the same. I'll have some food brought here.
Okay, I'd recommend y'all having a high speech before even touching these people, because that guy, if you don't have a high enough speech, is quite rude.
Yeah, where? What's happening?
Hopefully I have what you need.
I think it's Age. I really think it is.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Farewell.
Okay, we're gonna try to give him Thistle.
Shit. What's going on?
Hopefully I have what you need.
No. This doesn't look like... May the Lord watch
Okay,
over.
I don't know what it is. I'll have to actually go look in the... What are we supposed to do for him?
Huh?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will.
Oh, it was the bandages.
Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
God be with you.
Okay. Talk to the Insomniac. Did I give him the potion already? Oh well. What was left? Oh, I didn't make the lullaby. That's why I can't talk to him. Start. Open this book. Lullaby, lullaby. Okay. Poppy, thistle, herb Paris. We have a thistle, we need a poppy, and we need a herb Paris. And I can't dig in that because that dude's right there. Insomniac might just have to wait, actually. Let me see if I can go. Nope. Okay, I need to get back in here, I think.
Look out.
Read. Herbs. Okay. What's purple? Mint? Let me see if there's another purple plant in here. It's not sage. Oh, it could be comfrey. I think it's comfrey. That actually rings a bell. I think it's comfrey. Oh, I just also had another idea. This may get us arrested, but I mean, who cares? Oh. Shouldn't do that. Wait for that guy to pass. Basically, the what do you call that? The room. Right there, I think. Oh well. This is the room. Open. Take. Ta-da! Let's get out of here. Oh, people. Why don't they care that I'm in here now? That's odd. Went to jail so many times over that. I say so many times. I just spent so much time in jail. 16 days and then 1 day. On the bright side, I have a ton of herbs. Now we can make that potion. Start alchemy. Let's go find that lullaby potion. Okay. I don't have all the ingredients. What? What am I missing? All these, and I don't have the right ingredients? Well. We'll just go back to this man and give him the comfort real quick.
Damn.
Hopefully I have...
Comfrey. Deliver.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time.
Good luck, then.
Okay, it was comfy. Now, lullaby potion. Where would I find Herb Paris? I'm not exactly sure. Whenever I find the 2 herbs we need, the poppy and the herb Paris, I will come back to y'all. See y'all then. Okay guys, so here is some poppy. So I can pick it up. And then I just thought about it. There is a high chance that... Is this it actually? No, it's not. There is a high chance that I can... Is this it? No, this is still nettle. Not that I can, but that I have herbs in here. Now the question is, do I have the right herb? I do. Okay. Now time to go back to the monastery. See y'all then. Okay guys, we are back in the monastery. Coming over here. Flipping all the way back to lullaby potion. Okay. Prepare it. And give me 1 second as I take a baby break. Okay guys, I am back from that baby break, and we need to put some oil in here. Then we drop the poppy. And one thing I actually learned is you don't actually have to wait for the sand timer to be done. Like, watch that. Next up is the thistle. Throw that in there. Next up, turn the hourglass. And then you are supposed to quote unquote let it cool. And then you throw that in there. And then you're done.
I can't sleep again.
Lullaby potion. Yeah. I was figuring that out whenever I made the
Welcome, Henry.
all those cockerels.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Good luck then.
Okay. Now we just talk to this guy. No, I lie. I used to check up on him. Oh well.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
What do you mean?
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Good luck, then.
No. Where are you at? Come back here. Oh, she squatted back down.
Henry! Take care.
What? I need her to come to the... Do I ask him?
I'll come to ask for help.
Oh.
Again? Such trying times.
Their lordship.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Now, I think all that's left is to tell the quarryman. So, we need to go here. Closest thing is Merhoyet, and I'll see y'all whenever we get there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, guys, we have made it back to the Talmberg area that we're staying in. We're gonna talk to this quarryman.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Farewell.
Okay. Next up. Is this where I want to go? Go and watch the trebuchet? Yes. Yes, it is. I will see y'all whenever we get up here. Okay, guys. Oh.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move! Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
we'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talmberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. and then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Scallop's men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Okay. Time to go. Do I have any meat on me, actually? I do. A smoked sausage for Mutts. Come here, Mutt.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your own,
Good boy. Good
Look
doggy.
what I've got for you. You'll love this.
is bearing down on us with his band of throat-suckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, is that we defend the honor of our ghosts.
Okay. What is this? Oh, a priest. Man, how was I supposed to get, we're just gonna head there. I'm gonna have to fill this one. How was I supposed to even get a priest over there? I know I've done it before. There we go. Come here, horsey.
Yeah.
Let's ride out. Yeah, I have no idea how I did it. I know I've done it before, but not exactly sure. Oh, yikes. Don't do that. Ha 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 ha. Now y'all see how I constantly end up dying all the time. Let's, drink one of those.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's how I die. I jump off of things, thinking I can survive. I mean, I did technically survive. So I was right this instance, but I also didn't think I'd get injured at all, so I was wrong. But, we're just gonna ride up here, and we will end up failing that quest, because I don't know where we're supposed to bring a priest from. I mean, I know that you're supposed to find some random priest, in Sasol, but none of them wanted to come, so. Now. Any minute now. There we go.
Easy. Not yet. Just a little longer.
I should have drank a Lathers, but I want to save that for whenever like I'm truly dying.
Hold. Hold. Easy. Easy.
They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Do I not have a sword equipped? I don't. Whoops. That's why I couldn't bring that out. Let's also equip arrows too. There we go. Die, bastard! Ow. You know what? Let's flank these bastards. There we go. Okay, there's too many of y'all. Okay. Now we run with the pack. Fight some more. Guess there's no one to fight. Not able to. There we go. Well, fine. Just take my kill then.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Now we must run. Also, while I'm at it, I'm gonna take another potion. There we go. I also hate the mask. I think I'm gonna fight with a bow. With a bow, I don't believe you pull out your visor. We're almost there. If I'm not mistaken, it does a cutscene as well, and everybody else will teleport up here. I just had a great idea. That way I'm not so winded all the time. Hop on, horsey. Wait, what? What's my horse scared of? Am I not able to ride my horse in combat? Okay, fine. I'll walk like a peasant like everyone else. Man, that's never happened before. Granted, I've never tried, so it makes sense, sorta. Now we keep running. I hate these visors still. You know what? Big brain. I'm gonna just take off. Never mind. Can't take off while in combat. Let me jump over this bush. There we go. There we go. One more jump. Don't get in my way. Okay, maybe this is a bad weapon. These people keep getting in my way and I don't want to accidentally have everyone fighting me. Is that everybody? Okay. Don't do that to me. Oh. Okay, I'll let them handle that one. He doesn't have too good of an armor. There we go. Woohoo! Money!
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
So, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Let's eat one of these and also get this stuff off of our horse. Did I put anything else on here? I guess not. Oops. May not be able to run, but I can do this.
Yeah.
Okay, we are going to go get the potions to the encampment, and then we're going to go back in. That way we don't fail too many quests, because I'm already gonna... Why did I do it again? No! No! Wow, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why did I do it again? Tell me it saved right there. Tell me it saved right there, please. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's do everything again real quick. Marigold. Get this stuff off the horse. Move to inventory. Mount up on our horse. That guy just fell from the sky. Where's our horse at? Oh, there he is. Put our sword up.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout.
We're gonna take the long way, the proper way. Following the path around. Not jumping over anything.
Yeah.
That way we don't fall and die. Okay, where is he at? I'll just get off my horse. It's hard to move your horse around in small areas. No? Ah. It wasn't the quarryman. It was Captain Bernard.
Good day.
This might help, and there's plenty of it.
It certainly is. I'll have to get all those poured into a keg. But if it works, I'm in your debt.
I just want to make sure we get rid of those bastards holed up in the castle.
No more than I do, lad.
And to see Istvan hang from the highest tower.
I'll drink to that. Well, I would if I wasn't on duty. Take care.
Okay. Time to go riding back up.
Yeah.
Okay. Then once we get up here, we'll walk into that tent. Or actually, we might sit here and look at some perks. Nah, I don't care enough. We're at basically the end of the game. I don't care to be stronger per se or better. Okay. And let's drink another marigold. Walk into here.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
I guess I can't just be asking everything.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You!
How many men does he have in the castle?
Enough to thrash you all.
Well?
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Hey, bae. Hey, bae. Can you give me the PS5 cord to plug this up? My controller died. Thank you.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hannes.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. And for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Okay. I think now we're just playing a waiting game. We could try to go find a priest still, but I honestly don't want to. Not sure where one would be, not sure how to find the dude. Also like playing with annoying characters. In all honesty, I should have taken care of Johanka before we got to this point. That's probably why I'm struggling to talk to Simon about that stuff. Because you do end up taking Simon, if I'm not mistaken. Okay.
Yeah.
Almost there. Come here. There we go.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care.
Yeah, so if you talk to him and you say that you'd be honored or whatever, he basically gets his butt hurt because, well, you just essentially, you know, said you wanted to blow up his home and you said it excitedly. So, yeah, don't do that. I've learned the hard way multiple times. Yeah, I don't typically learn my lesson until I do something wrong quite a few times. Oh, I'm silly. I can see the trebuchet now. Okay, guys. We got
Load the
Stay
trebuchet!
away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
talk to him.
God be with you.
Okay, so we can't actually really talk to him. Not about the trebuchet, at least.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me. May the Lord watch over you.
Suppose we just wait then. That's so cool, though. We got this guy working down here. You got them pulling back a trebuchet. Then these balls right here, they're gonna go inside that trebuchet. Now we get to watch him load it. There we go. Now we can really see him load it. Now do I talk to you?
There was
I guess you
precious
will.
little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
What do you think of Master Keyser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman. Good luck, then.
Okay, maybe I should actually sit here and look to see what the quest log says. Fire the trebuchet. Oh, all we have to do is use it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Fire! It made contact. Now we must go talk to him. What am I stuck on? Oh, a ledge.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. See you later.
Okay. Now we have to wait 2 whole days. There's an inn here, right? Yes, there is. I know there was an inn. We can go play Farkle while we wait. Jump over. Call the horsey, actually. Ride down here. We can play some Farkle. So you can walk down these, but you can't run. Running will also get you injured. I know from personal experience, so heed my warning. And then we just go this way.
Yeah.
And then we cut the corner. Jump over this. Walk through here. Said walk through here. Don't get stuck like I did. Keep walking. This place is empty. Okay, we're gonna have to go to a different tavern. I guess everyone fled. I wonder what happens if I use this. Nope, you can't even use it. Okay. Let's go ahead and fast travel to the nearest tavern then. Let's see. We could go play in Ujits. Merhaya doesn't have anything, so we're actually gonna go to Ujits. I shall catch y'all whenever we get here. Okay, guys. We have made it to Ujits. Let's go ahead and play some dice.
God be with you.
I hear you like a game of dice.
Good luck to you.
Wait, why won't he let me play dice? Try it again.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
Why not? We got money to spend. Okay. Someone tried to load their dice, they didn't do it right. Okay. This dice for sure. Henry's dice sucks, but it's just nice to, you know, I like collecting dice, so that's why I have it. Would love that one. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice. I think we'll go with this one then. There we go. Confirm.
May the best man win.
Okay. We got 3s and 5s. Oh, can't select that one. We'll go ahead and score. I wonder what dice he has.
This'll be the one. That's it. God's holy hat!
And then we'll over here and take the ones as well. Score and pass, because I'm not that lucky.
Your turn.
We got, well, we can't do anything with that one, but we can do with the ones. Roll again. We only got this 5. Go ahead and roll again.
You'll lose everything.
5. Why not?
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Ah.
This'll be the one.
I think all we have is this. Go ahead and roll again. I might as well just score and pass.
I might as well go and...
Okay. 1, 5, and the other 5. We'll go ahead and roll again.
It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway.
There's no end to this cleaning.
That'll do me.
Five, 5, and the 1. And then we'll roll again.
It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway.
Well.
This'll be the one. No point in pushing it.
I need to catch up now. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I need a 4. So I'll take the 1 and the 5. I'll leave the other 5 and I'll roll again. 1, 1. Guess it was just meant to be.
We'll see. This'll be the one. That's it. Finished.
Yeah, I'm about to lose this game. That's what it looks like. Oh, I think I spoke too soon. Do I dare or leave it as D? I'll leave it as D. That's 1,000. Well, I still lost.
Just what I wanted.
We should play again, buddy. I would like my money back.
I feel a lucky throw coming my way. How about you?
Let's try to get our money back. Okay. This dice, heavenly dice, holy, lucky, lucky, and odd dice. That's 6.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
There we go. 1, 1, 1, and a 5. Now we're getting lucky.
That's it. We'll see. No point in pushing it.
Okay. We got 4s and 5s. I'll take 1 5 and roll again. I'll take 1 5 and roll again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I'll take this one and I'll go ahead and
It'd
pass.
be faster if you closed your eyes and threw. This'll be the one. That's it. Hmm.
2, 5, 5, 6, 3. I'll take a 5 and I'll roll again. There we go. And a 5. We'll go ahead and pass.
Finished.
Two, 1, 1. Okay, I'll take a 1 and I'll pass. Take a 1 and I'll pass.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Okay, I keep getting 2s with this. Oh, it's an even number die. I should really take that out then. I'll go ahead and pass. I'm not gonna get anything else.
Now you.
Yeah, it's a 2 yet again. 1, 2, 3. Only had a 4. I'll take the 1 and pass. I mean roll. One. Nope. Take the 1 and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
One. And I will pass. We just need 550 left.
We'll see.
If this dude doesn't win. What is he doing? Oh, rigged! Rigged!
Money, money, money.
What? I had that one. This is rigged. I want my money back. Let's play again, guys.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
Bet 100. Oh boy. You may have to die. Okay, let's not use that one. I'm planning that you better off going as far away as possible. So this one, this one, this one, this one. Odd numbers. Let's just go ahead and play
You're
with
a brave
these.
soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Yeah, that's all we got. I'll try to take it back. I'll take the 1 and then roll again.
Oh, come on. This time I had a throw.
Be patient. 1, roll again.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Well, guess it wasn't in my favor. We're just scoring pass. Rigged!
No, you.
Rigged! What dice does he have on him? Man, I'm trying to cheat like that. I'll take the 1 and I'll pass. One, 5, 1, 5. Go ahead and pass.
This'll be the one. No luck tonight.
Take the 1 and roll again. Take the 1 and roll again.
Oh, come on. This time I had a throw.
No, you be patient. Take the 1 and roll again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Well, then it's a good thing you're not in my shoes, huh? I'll go ahead and take these. I'm not that lucky.
We'll see.
Wow.
That's it.
Rigged. Rigged. What dice does he have on him?
This'll be the one.
I'm taking all his dice. He's gonna die, guys. Wow, he's gonna die, guys. He has to, and I'm gonna take his dice too. I'm gonna take all my groschen back, and I'm gonna take all my dice back. Or all his dice, they're now mine. Rigged!
That'll do me.
What just happened?
A tankard here.
I'll take the 3, the 3, the 3, the 5. You know what? I'll roll again because I'm gonna lose anyways. Yep, there he goes. Wow. Okay. How do I wanna... Okay, I'm gonna sit here and stand here this whole entire time and I'll see y'all whenever I win back. I'm gonna steal it from him. Take back my money and his dice. Oh, they're about to play a game? That's cool. We can watch them. We can't watch them. Okay. That's cool though. I wish I could see what the numbers were. Ah, this guy's also watching.
One beer for me.
Okay, guys, he is now wandering. Let's see where he goes. He went to the table. Well, we will now be watching him from the table. Hopefully, he will walk home, and whenever he does... Oh, he's walking. Where to now? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Okay, guys. Let's follow him. Wow. He really got up to walk over there, sit down, just to walk back. We shall keep watching him. So it's 11 p.m. and basically everyone has left. Except for this dude. So he should be going any minute now, like. I bet you even the people on the inside have left too. Yeah, they're all gone. This is the only dude left in this stupid inn. It's like he somehow knows what I'm planning to do to him. Okay, guys, it is literally right before midnight, and he is finally getting up. Now, where does he walk to? And last time I checked, no one's even in here. Let me double check that. Ha 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 ha. You know what's funny, buddies? I sleep up there, too. Okay, so his dice aren't there. They must be on him still. They're taking all of my hard-earned groschen. Time to die. He had quite a bit of dye on him. And coin. Since that stuff is very much still stolen, I'm gonna sit here and put all the stolen stuff up. We'll move that, move that. He had some dry fruit on him. He had a Heavenly Kingdom die, what he was playing with. And he was also playing with, I could have swore I saw 2 dice on him. Oh, an odd die. And he had a pretzel on him. Okay. I am now satisfied. I made some money. And I also got his dice. Now, since I'm not exactly sure what I want to do, we'll go ahead and just wait until the trebuchet is ready to be built. Or ready to be fired, I should say. See y'all then. Okay, guys, so I waited 24 hours and then some. It's 9 o'clock. We are going to go back to Talmberg, and then we're gonna wait the rest of the way there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait the rest of the way here. And then the bombardment should be done. They should be done with the trebuchet. All that firing and stuff. Yep, just like that objective started. Sir Robart is expecting me. That 2-day bombardment is done. For Sir Divish. Okay.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keyser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Take care.
Okay, guys, time to charge.
Shield, for fuck's sake! Help yourselves!
Put that up and also get our sword out. I meant our sword. There we go. Oh yeah. I know we should have, you know, a helmet and all to protect our face, but now let's climb. Well, apparently they got that guy. I wanna let me hit him. Oh well. They got him too, apparently. No one that way, so I'll just go ahead of them. I'm not supposed to go this way? Or not?
Clear those battle mats!
Okay. There we go. Oh, they got him. He's busy attacking me. Whoops, almost hit one of our own. There we go. He's folded. Who's behind me? Whoops. Okay, well they attack him. I'm gonna run this way since we're bleeding. There we go. Okay, we have no more of those, but we can take a Lazarus potion. Seeing that we won't have time to take too many potions, that's why I'm taking that one. Oh. No good way to get in there without hurting one of our own. There we go. Nope, I lied. There we go. I think I still hit one of our own. Oh well. There we go. Slice and dice, boys. Slice and dice. He's folded. Will y'all let me in this? Nope. There we go. There's our opening. Okay, he's folded. Run! Funny how it still shows these as private areas. There we go. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Oh.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah.
Time to ride to go rescue our father.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be
Yeah.
alive.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
Yeah.
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
There's no sign of them. Move on. There! Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
Where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Město mě vřele vítá ve svém nitru. Nemusím nic skrývat. Zde nejsem ničím štván. Navíc zde jsem cizincem. Aby si přinítá.
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Okay, guys. Now we just need to go talk to these people. Not in this room. Oh, upper castle. Ha ha ha. I believe I'm in the lower castle. Yeah. Let me go all the way down here. The horse came down the stairs. That's funny. Okay. Time to run past this. Move over here. Run over some people along the way. Oh, I missed. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom. There's another one. Wow. Okay, keep going. Oh, cutscene.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side, but...
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords?
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about freeing King Wenceslas.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
And what they plan to do about the god-awful mess in this country.
What steps they envisage taking to end the pillaging of Bohemia by foreign armies?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on that is, the initiatives of Margrave Jobst of Moravia and a large part of the Bohemian nobility? Whether they plan to take action against them or support their efforts?
You read my thoughts, sir.
Well, now we know what's in the letter. See what these guys have to say.
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
I feel the same. It's never wise to trust a man who's turned his coat more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business with Prokop. He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is just his cover-up.
On the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side, it has to be Jobst.
Am I entering the wrong door? Or am I not supposed to leave? What does it tell me to do? Let's start there. Oh, talk to your father. Ha 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 ha.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Job's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family, with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Okay, that's everything we need to know.
All. Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush, and good luck, son.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand, So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you'd like, you can still embark on the side quests and activities, or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map with Sir Capon's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
God be with you.
Okay. We've talked to him. Oh, that wasn't even the right door. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Then we can just hop on our horse. Hop off of our horse? I'm confused. What do we have to do? Speak with... Oh, in the courtyard. So we spoke with him, but we didn't speak with him in the courtyard. Does he have to be mounted? Oh, there he goes.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
I can hardly wait.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
Now we hop on.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Now we go after him.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
What do you think about Sir Yobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Okay, guys. It appears we have made it to the encampment. Our little encampment. There he is. Let's talk to him.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
What does he need help with?
Well, affairs of the heart.
Oh, this is
what I
that
do best.
DLC.
I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out their hard-earned groschen.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. All right, if that's what you want, I'll go to Ledechko and find this swindler of yours.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Take care.
Well, guys, turns out we're not finished with this game. And we have one more mission to do. We have to get Sir Hans' necklace and give it to his truest love and come to a conclusion. Yeah. We have to wait for his adventure to come to a conclusion before we can ride off to Trotsky Castle. So, we've completed a lot for this episode. So I think next episode we'll finally finish the game and help Sir Capon with his love life. Until then, guys,